'Tis time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Possession lost by Porto. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Will he play it in? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And the ruling is offside here. Gabri Veiga. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. This is an excellent run. Options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Varela. Can he find the right pass? And a very good challenge. Stefan Leiner. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Veiga. Porto have given us away. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good vision there. Good distribution. Oh, still alive! Well, he's certainly not alone. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And striking it. Just can't get it past him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. showing a good reading of the game. Kivior. Vertessen. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Borja Sainz. Decent idea. And Varela with it. Oh, bad place to lose it. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, this looks useful. Blocking it. Stefan Leiner. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Chance to do damage. And just like that, broken up. And support available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Diabate. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gabri Veiga. Decent looking ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Jorbe Vertessen. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Gabri Veiga. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Could be. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Individual brilliance. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might lead to a chance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. It's looking promising. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Daniel Malen. Well read to ease the pressure. Watkins. On to McGinn. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Dybala. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, nicely played. Buendia. Tielemans. Can they do it? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And good safe hands on display. Confident attacking play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Buendia. Daniel Malen. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Ollie Watkins. Watkins. Will it be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a bit short with the clearance. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Ndika. Dybala. Well, they have the ball once more. Playing with a flow and intensity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Luca Digne. Good through ball. And played in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Trying to tee it up. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, a goal there it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Intercepting it intelligently. Great effort to keep that one in play. Morgan Rogers. Showing a good reading of the game. Ollie Watkins. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment. And there it is. They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Tielemans. Now with Rogers. Determined defending. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And a foul there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And what a magical save it was! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. The attack showed promise. Decides to shoot. And the keeper getting right behind it. Playing it in. Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Donyell Malen. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. And striking it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And play halted, free kick given. Just 15 minutes remaining. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Can they level it here? And that'll be offside. Donyell Malen. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? From well out. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Cash. It's with Celik. Oh, it's on! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Amadou Onana. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And showing good game awareness. time for the... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Can they forge ahead? Tenacious challenge. N'Golo Kanté. Guendouzi. Dangerous ball. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Interception to snuff out the danger. Very quick thinking there. Diabate. Oh, might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And space to run into. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vigorous defending. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be menacing. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Diabate. And nicely over the top. Very effective passing sequence. And he's through here. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Will it happen for them? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Actur Kolu. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Diabate. Could be threatening. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good ball over the top. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Can they make the connection here? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he read it superbly. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. This could be troublesome. And swept up on the line. And showing good game awareness. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Anderson Talisca. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And that's where to send it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he saw the situation developing. From a long way out, able to block it. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, good idea. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And a throw-in for Salzburg. And he read it well defensively. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Good through ball. Well, the pass over hit. Diabate. And passing it through. Possible chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a clever piece of defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And now we can say it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And snuffing out the danger. Exploiting the wide area. Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chances on. Oh, chipping it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Trying to tee it up. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, that's brilliant play. Clever defending. Trying to force a mistake. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he put them ahead? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Morgan Rogers. And finding their flow. Infringement spotted. There to take it away. Morgan Rogers. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Morgan Rogers. Sainz. Well read to win possession back. Emiliano Buendia. Now, who can he play it to? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Lucadinha. Waited well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Emiliano Buendia. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And space for them here on the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. John McGinn. On to Rogers. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nice weight on the pass. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Buendia. Can they create something from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he?
And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Very quick thinking there. John McGinn. Onana. Good-looking effort! And Varela with it. Well read to ease the pressure. John McGinn. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Possession one. Could reduce the deficit. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matty Cash. Ready to break, perhaps? And flying forwards here. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a lovely ball. Dangerous ball. The concession of a corner here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pau Torres. Buendia. And played in. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How's it going to go, Stuart?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? N'Golo Conte. Intelligent defending. Take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Takes the shot. Now the keeper grabs it. Dybala. Dybala just couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. Gives it a go. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Plenty of support here. Donyell Malen. A very timely interception. Released it nicely. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Huge block. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decides to shoot. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Clean challenge. Donyell Malen. And intercepting it. Lovely ball. He got in the way of that cross. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Anderson Talisca. Can he deliver? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Nice weight on the pass. In position. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Conte. Aktürkoğlu. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And Conte might take it on. Super stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Anderson Talisca. Well, a good tackle. Oh, could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And the whistle is sounded for half... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Could be threatening. Dybala. Oh, surely! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Anderson Talisca. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And given free rein to run. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Feeding it through. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Oh, this is looking promising. And dribbling with it, but out of play. So a half an hour remaining. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Fancies it. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Dybala. They keep going. Opportunity here. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. Nicely cut out. And space to run into. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they have the ball again. Chance here. Reading it well. Really clever pressing. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Doniel Malen did well to win the ball back. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Crossed into the penalty area. And now a corner coming up. Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Running room in the wide position. Talisca! Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. Well, no way through in the end. Just the challenge that was required. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. And possession lost by Salzburg. Impressive build-up. And Salzburg with the ball again. Gabri Vega, and support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! For Tessin. What an important piece of defending. Good pressure to win it back. Mora. Vega. Productive pass. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And Varela with it. And on to Costa. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, skipping away. Plenty of support here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And showing fine vision. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, the keeper grabs it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mora. That's a good-looking ball. Can he deliver? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Very effective pass. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a good tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well read to win possession back. Fancies it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And that's going to result in a goal kick. So a half an hour remaining. Teammates available. This is an excellent run. Takes it on. Oh, the post denied him. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Varela. Well, the attack fizzled out. That's useful play. Oh, from miles out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Varela with it. Incisive ball. Looking to lift one. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Diabate. And showing good game awareness. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And playing it through. Oh, could finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vega. Really good attacking play. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. He made good progress there. Able to skip past his man. Oh. Over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Your expectations?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Tielemans. And that'll be offside. Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on
they
this.
might score here, Stuart. Is he going to put it away? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So over the line and a throw-in. And it's going to be a Villa throw. And he read it well. Tielemans. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He's in behind. Can he chip it home? Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Intelligent defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Rodgers. And he takes it on. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Might be onto something. Daniel Malen. And an opening. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Tielemans. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Mancini. Malen with it. Decent position. Oh, you'll have a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Opportunity. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Nice looking move, this. Oh, good looking run. And it's opening up. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Cash. Onana. And we will have just one additional minute. Ollie Watkins. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Emiliano Buendia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. And it's played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Onana. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Tielemans. Oh, this looks useful. And they might forge ahead. Just straying offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they could break at pace. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kouadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Malin. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And striking it. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decides to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Buendia. Can they take advantage? And the ruling is offside here. Can they level it here? Chance to do damage. Body in the way.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent strike! And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? That's a good-looking shot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Well, now they have possession. Good effort here. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Morgan Rogers. An effective challenge. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Anderson Talisca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And slipped through beautifully. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
This looks interesting. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Diabate. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. So, a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Brown in possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good defending. Intercepted effortlessly. Wonderfully weighted pass. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Good pressure to win it back. Now what can they do from here? Through the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he put it away? Oh, still something on here. Well, no way through in the end. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Oh, what an opportunity. Danger still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Thoughtful play. It's there for him. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Aktur Kolu. The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, the attack petered out. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, he saw the situation developing. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Vertessen. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Skriniar. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That'll be a Salzburg ball. A really good pass. And what a close shave it was. Clever defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could catch them on the break. Decent looking pass. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Released it nicely. Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. The prospect of settling the game. But he could run onto it here. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Trying to tee it up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking chance. And he drills it in. The attack ended disappointingly. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, had to stop that one. Happy to shoot. Gets in the way once more. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And space to run into. Can he finish? Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Is it going to be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Matty Cash. Well, racing past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Vega. Good-looking move.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Must take the lead here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And winning it back. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Flowing here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Rogers. Onana. Buendia. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention.
That's great defending there.
Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Now with Rogers. Released it nicely. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And Varela with it. Nice looking move. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, splendid skill. Tielemans. Oh, good strike. And behind for a corner. And over comes the corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Showing good situational awareness. In a dangerous position. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. He's driven in the corner. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Gabri Vega. Plenty of support here. Can he get them in front? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Amadou Onana. Oh, big chance. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice looking pass. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Villa recovering possession well. And support available. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And never quite had the header on the target. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. What a brilliant pass. And caught by the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Perfect challenge. And passing it well. Timely intervention. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Splendid defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Borja Sainz. Seemingly no one can stop him. Takes aim. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it in. And they're not out of the woods. Maybe dangerous here. Vital block there. Can he put it away? Oh, once more, committed defending. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Borja Sainz. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he did well to cut it out. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, lovely ball. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going... this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position. And the shot, that was going in. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Brian Cristante. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, showing really good width here. And let's give credit to the defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lot to like about that pass. Kouadio Kone. Malen with it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Promising attack. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Donyell Malen. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Waited well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And he might be through here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Can they set up a chance? It's with Dybala. Flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nice looking move, this. In position. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Dybala. He fancies it. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nelson Semedo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, what an opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Donyell Malen. Plenty of options. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Good distribution. Oh, good vision. Keeper had it covered. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not away completely. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Outdoing his opponent. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Kolu. Oh, a fine block. Brown. Kerem Kolu. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Distributing it well. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Donyell Malen. Kone. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Still not clear. Well, defensive resilience there. Kone. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And that is offside. Danger building. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, still danger. Well, threat over for now. Could be a chance to break. Brian Cristante. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Just went slightly awry for them there. And great work to confuse the defender. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kolu. That's not a bad ball. Can he finish here? Took a really... Can he finish them off? Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. And support available. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Brian Cristante. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Goal prevented. Marvellous anticipation. Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Hong Chul. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? And forcing the mistake. Opportunity still there. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the attack looks promising. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And that's great work to keep it in play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now this could be productive. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Diaby, and he's made headway. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Lee Yu-hyun. Such an ambitious run. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking defensively. Fabinho. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Kim. Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Al-Ghamdi. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Opportunity. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Awar. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Able to skip past his man. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again, into the second half. Steven Bergwijn. Now a decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Moussa Diaby didn't disappoint in the first half. As ever, interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Splendid challenge, that! And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Clever defending. And pressing from the front. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Nicely out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
20 minutes remaining. Throw-ins given. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And an astute piece of defending. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Must be. Oh, blocked it. Well, nicely cut out. Ten minutes to go then. And bursting forward. And a chance to whip it in here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Fabinho. Chasing this game. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Houssem Aouar. Well, a textbook interception. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Threads it nicely. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And he read it well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Trying his luck. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Benzema. Malcolm. Playing with patience. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Mahrez. Kessié. Tony. Oh, that's a clever ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kessié takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Showing a good reading of the game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Excellent vision. And just has to remain calm. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, useful ball. Chance to shoot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mahrez. He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Did so well to clear it away. That's a good pass. And look at this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mahrez. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Flowing here. Benzema. And good anticipation. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance, and defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good-looking move. Trying to open them up. Will it go in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they could break at pace. They keep going. Oh, it might be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Exploiting the wide area. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Kessié. Oh yes, what a pass. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And he read it superbly. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Kessié. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tony. Well, that one has promise. Good visualization and execution. Determined defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? No let-up here, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good conditions for the counter. Fine pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Benzema. Oh, moving it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they couldn't quite muster. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. B for... And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the shot. And holds on to it confidently. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Can they set up a chance? Fabinho now. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And the defensive intervention there. Playing with a flow and intensity. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Diaby. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. A really good pass. They could level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Now opening things up. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And they keep it moving. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. That's excellent defending following the cross. It did look on for them, but not to be. Steven Bergwijn. Will it happen for them? Able to close down the shot. Cho Young-wook. Clean challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Kim Jin-soo. It's a neat move. He fancies it. Well, his own teammates stopping him, and a pretty tight offside call by the look of it.
Well, he is offside when the ball hits him, but there's not much he can do there. I think the keeper had it covered anyway.
Oh, danger here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. And losing possession. Awar. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Yusuf En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking ball. Oliveira. Super pass. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And over comes the corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Oh, needed more precision. And caught by the keeper. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Just over the top in the end. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And an opening. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And snuffing out the danger. En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Cho. Waited well. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes left for play. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can he convert? And a decent save, full credit. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement, and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
How about the cross? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, far too much elevation there. Kim. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This to get them in front. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kessier. Will it happen for them? Oh, he'll take it on. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over it comes. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, nicely cut out. Superb effort to keep it in. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal. A really good pass. Lee Yu-hyun. Nicely played. In behind. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Majrashi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Couldn't keep the move going. Skipping away. And a long way out. Superb stop. Delivering it. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Successfully cut out the pass. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Plenty of support here. Beautifully weighted ball. And they're not out of the woods. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Hausawi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And possibilities here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 30 minutes left for play. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ibanez. Looking for the final pass. And quick thinking defensively. And passing it well. They're really pressing their opponents. Promising pass. Crossing into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Fantastic ball. And well positioned to clear. Played into the centre. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead.
Oh, what a stop! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Milinkovic-Savic. Flowing here. Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Milinkovic-Savic. Nicely timed tackle. Cho Young-wook. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's how to defend. Productive pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Benzema. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, it might be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And they've given back possession easily. He's on the run. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, there to intercept. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema, can he remain calm? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Benzema. Might be onto something. But really sticking to their task defensively. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, marginally wide. So close. Cho Young-wook. Really good challenge. This looks interesting. Oliveira. Oh, that's splendid play, and he's in. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Malcolm. And so it is, the first. And away they go again, into the second half. Let's fly here. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Danger still on. Excellent defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
In a decent position now. Oh, useful ball. This looks more than decent. Can he score? Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Sure. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Needs composure. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Milinkovic-Savic. And the shot? Well, only just wide of the post. Cho Young-wook. Fancies it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Milinkovic-Savic. Committed challenge. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Malcolm. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. Oh, that is outrageous. An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. And intercepting it. That's excellent defending following the cross. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Intelligent defending. Malcolm. Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Determined defending. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Awar. And a fine tackle. And that is offside. Awar. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! And the flag does go up, offside. Mario Mitai. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Fabinho. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Couldn't keep it. And defensive play to be applauded. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And a very good challenge. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he's certainly not alone. And crossing towards the far post. On a time for composure on the ball. Did well to win it back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Could be threatening. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Steven Bergwijn. Mitai. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Really good block. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Effective press. Credit to them for winning it back. And look at this! Oh, reacted so quickly! Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moussa Diaby. Interesting pass. And he takes it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, big opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, the threat could be there. Will it open up? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Lee Yu-hyun. Intercepted effortlessly. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Untidy on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Chance to shoot. Oh, fearless. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a loss of concentration. And that's a real commitment to defending. Fabinho. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kim. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Pushing for the winner. Houssam Aouar. Splendid block. Fabinho. Well, a textbook interception. Might do damage on the break. Lee. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, surely! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the threat could be there. Not the best clearance. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Benzema. And finding their flow. Hernandez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Salem Al-Dossari. Kessié. Oh, he'll take it on. And a corner conceded. Played over. Terrific piece of anticipation. Benzema. Intelligent threaded pass here. Looking to lift one. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And a clever piece of defending. Tony. Benzema. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tony. Oh, great vision. Might be a chance here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Well, I'd actually prefer to see them doing this higher up the pitch.
Promising looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ivan Toney. And a brisk run. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kessié. Showing ambition. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Karim Benzema. An effective challenge. Superb looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Bit sloppy there. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And support available. Has a go! And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Trying his luck. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Galeno. Well, a good tackle. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Productive pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Benzema. Can he find the right pass? And he got to it fairly easily. Mahrez. And snuffing out the danger. Kessié. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Shot is on! Salem Al-Dossari. Committed challenge. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. Long way out this. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Good work to regain possession. Decides to shoot and holds on to it confidently. Riyad Mahrez. And that's where to send it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Ivan Toney. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, threat averted. And there's the feed into the box. And the keep. And that will be... and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up. Decent chance! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Fabinho. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Al-Gamdi. It's with Fabinho. Fancies it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cho Young-wook. And playing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Good-looking move. Will it go in? And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Diaby. Awar. And passing it through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? And just wide with a header. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Fabinho. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
That's useful play. Giving it a go. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. And credit due, a good intervention. Diaby. Struggling to keep the ball. Promising looking ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oliveira. He made good progress there. Al-Gamdi. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Oliveira. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Awar. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Steven Bergwijn. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Anderson Oliveira. It's a neat move. Has eyes for goal. Got in the way of it.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oliveira. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. En-Nesyri. Intelligent ball. And nothing comes of this attack. So a half an hour remaining. Now a decent position. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Not the clearance that was called for. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. It's a fierce effort. Showing real defensive commitment. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Diaby. Will it happen for them? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Cho. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Steven Bergwijn. The verdict is offside here. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. In a decent position, and in with a real chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. A lot of space to attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Al-Gamdi. It's with Awar. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, splendid skill. Well, couldn't keep it in. Youssef En-Nesyri. Awar. En-Nesyri. Possession given away, unfortunately. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Awar. Fine cross into the middle. everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today? And look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. Riyad Mahrez. Really good ball there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Interesting pass. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a poor bit of play.
But attacking possibilities. And having a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's great defending. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Excellent defending. Kessié. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And a throw-in it's going to be. 1,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments, chance perhaps? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, he keeps going. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to
they
control...
might score here, Stuart. Splendid defending. And he read it well. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And just has to remain calm. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Benzema. And a lot to like about this attack. Superbly read and executed. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Really good challenge. And they keep it moving. And given free rein to run. An alert intervention. Salem Al-Dossari. Karim Benzema. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moving it forward. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. And winning it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Milinkovic-Savic. Advantage played. He's in here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Kim Jin-soo. Nicely cut out. Benzema. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Cho. Why not try it if you can do it? And a chance for the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. 30 minutes left for play. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Benzema. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent looking pass. Malcolm. Can they set up a chance? High pressing and good high pressing. Had the confidence to take him on. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a bit short with the clearance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oliveira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. Benzema. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Surely, they've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Benzema, can he remain calm? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Benzema. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance to break. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And then